Hello. Good morning, friends. Oh, fuck. All right. So what are we playing? Like, I don't know what the hell I'm playing, or what class I want to level. I need a loot filter. Shit. Like an early game loot filter. What do I do? I just wake up sleepy? Let's get a written guide. Starter filter. This filter is lightning casters. Personally, I use it. Blah 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 blah. Download the filter. Okay. What is Odyssey? Odyssey is... Odyssey's pure SSF, right? Is there a reason to play Odyssey? Does Odyssey get anything? That is a good question. I actually don't know. Mostly better drop rates. Is there a way to see where, like, what they get? Gameplay. This. Import this. It's like double in the season, if I remember correctly. Oh, very cool. Oh my god, the loot filter removed the fucking early game dagger. That's not good. You don't think there's official stats of it being public? Okay. Fuck! It's kind of double? Okay. I just wanted to, like, do a little, like, fun playthrough because, Sleepy's thing is Friday. So I figured it'd be fun to, like, you know, mess around with it. Oh, that's strong as shit! That's ridiculous. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. Why is this so strong? you'll get things 10 times faster than you would in Odyssey. I was going to play Demon Slayer, but I was just like, I don't know if that's like the right decision. So then, I remember a couple of my friends complaining that they like wish they played Stormweaver instead. So I was like, maybe I try Stormweaver and see how that goes instead. So I can always like start Stormweaver, get a bunch of shit, and then swap to Demon Slayer later, which is also not the worst idea. It's the good of speed farming this season. Yeah, I guess the question becomes is like, how good is it though without trade? You know what I mean? Everything's broken, so it doesn't really matter what class you pick. I haven't really dived too deep into a blood pact before. So this will be like the first real go around I give it. Because it's like 5 times mobs, 5 times loot, 5 times everything, right? And there's more. And there's more. I'm gonna get to like level 10 before I even reach town, aren't I? Ten more sub-skill points to use? Wait, that's insane. Wait, that's broken. Why did I ever play Trade League? I wish I could, like, play on it now and just mess around with it. Some people skip trade and only play in blood packs. You don't get the seasonal rewards. The seasonal rewards are from doing the wormhole stuff, right? Going up to wormhole 100. Yeah, so I guess then it's worth, like, sort of playing trade for a little bit. No, come back, little goblin guy. Give me loot. Blood packs are paid for. That I know. Yeah, that much I do know. Your character gets voided. Well, your character's still there, right? You just need to re-sign up that blood pact, right? So it's kind of a waste. I think it would just be fun to do something like to play it until PoE stuff comes out. So I'm mostly looking forward to stuff like that. You know, I've pretty much done everything I want to do in Diablo 4. There's really nothing left to do in Torchlight. So it's just like, how do I kill... Fuck. How do I kill 3 weeks worth of time, you know? So him releasing the Blood Pact is like literally the most perfect time. I'm so hyped. It's gonna be fun. They're hella fun. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a great time. It's just, you know, what do we do between now and Friday? You're endlessly gaining money? Wait, so you're gambling Sun and Moon? Those are the angelic cards, right? You're making like 10 million a codex? Wait, how? Wait, tell me. I'm all ears. Are you buying the cards or are you just running the codex? That's not your main money making. How are you making money? I'm not gonna spoil it. Don't worry. I'm done with trade for the season. You have over 4,000 magic fine? So did card codexes actually end up being good? So many people told me they were mid. Black hole MF. What does black hole MF mean? Forgive my stupidity on that question. Like exo full magic fine? Oh, I don't know anything about that. Wait, am I gonna regret clicking Stormweaver then for this thing? Should I click something else? You have a lot of tech. I'm listening, I'm listening, I'm listening. Tell me the tech, Dad. Cat, please. You can confirm when the time comes. Oh my god. You have to like the playstyle of casters. I feel like I would probably just have an easier time starting with Stormweaver than starting Demon Hunter is my worry. Because, like, I feel like Demon Hunter's just gonna be so mid until like AK, and then what are the odds of ever getting like an angelic bow? Farm Chaos Walker is ASAP. Wait, why is that? I feel like those are going to be really hard to get solo. Well, I guess not solo, but you know what I mean. Oh. Sack multiple elements on mobs. That's crazy. Yeah, thanks a lot. There's other tech like that that's super fun. Particularly one for Stormweaver. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, having to do mining all over again is going to be a huge pain in the ass. Not the mines. Oh, it's going to be terrible. I remember what I needed to do back in this. Yeah, because the private league's Friday. Jewel crafting's more annoying. Why is that? I remember something I needed to order. I forgot to get pancakes. You know when you like do your like food order and you put everything and you know you forgot something? A friend of mine just texted me they're making their mom pancakes for Mother's Day, and that reminded me I don't have pancake mix for Dean. I mean, yeah, whenever you're open to sharing, I'd be super curious to see. Dude, my mana situation is fucking Bodie. I love how the guy in chat's like, MF is great, and there's a dude in World Chat going, MF doesn't work. It's like, it's so funny because people are like, so positive shit's broken based on like the smallest amount of RNG. You don't believe in Magic Find? Why not? Magic Find's sweet. You don't get shit, get way more things playing normally? Well, yeah, I mean, that's a big factor that a lot of people, I think, forget. Is that you can have all the magic find in the world, but if you farm slow... I feel like there's missing content. I'm just reading world chat, man. Oh, not believing in Magic Find? I think the big thing a lot of people do when they invest in the Magic Find, and I'm not saying anybody in particular, but I think what a lot of people do is they invest in Magic Find, and it slows down their character because they don't know how to invest into Magic Find and keep up speed. So usually a lot of people, what they'll do is they'll invest in the Magic Find, and it'll slow down. That'll slow down their character to the point of like ridiculousness, and then they struggle. Hold on 1 second. Am I dying? You sent me 2 trees? Thank you, sir. I'll take a look in 1 sec. Hey, this top one's very close to what I ran this season. Hey, same with this bottom one. Really, we were really close to doing the same thing. Yours is probably more optimized than mine, though. I appreciate it, sir. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna die. No! I think Sleepy's filter is hiding Flask. Level 9. This is so much easier than the Demon Slayer start. It's crazy. This class is broken. Well, it's probably not broken. It's just fucking Demon Slayer sucks early. Demon Slayer's awful early, yeah. I've seen that node. I've seen that node, Banana. I've seen that node. I was trying to get to that node on Demon Slayer, and it just like was like miserable to get to. So is Prophet. Prophet's early is bad too. It's slow. Misery. Prophet's just like a D2 druid, right? Pretty much. I was telling Sleepy, I was like, yo, you gotta start this shit early. He's like, I can't. I'm like, bro, we're all bored, bro. Come on, bro. The other night, I remember watching his stream, and he was just sitting there on a fucking spin wheel trying to figure out a game to play for like 8 hours. We're all fiending. There's just not a whole lot else to do right now. I was really enjoying D4, but I finished a lot of what I wanted to do in D4, so it's just like... Fuck. Hello? Any veterans? D4 still D4. D4 is actually really good if you haven't played it. This season was really, really good, actually. Hello? Still not a multi-week game yet? Yeah, agree. I was doing pits like 105, pushing 110 last night, and I was like, sweet, so now what? And then I was like, oh yeah, literally nothing. And then I was like, oh, you know what I'll do? That'll be a lot of fun. I was like, you know what I'll do? It'll be a lot of fun. I'll go level a new character. And then I got told that war plans don't carry over. And I was like, fuck that, dude. How do Infernal Codexes work? Well, you put the stuff in the codex depending on what kind of codex you want to run. And then the codex turns on, and then for half an hour, you can run the same zone over and over and over with increased buffs from the codex. So, like, you get a codex, and then you can either make a rune word codex, or you can throw some dooms in a codex. Oh my god, I was looking at Twitch chat and died like a fucking idiot. What are my thoughts on PoE 2? I'm excited. I'm really, really excited. I gotta make a video about my thoughts about it. I'm really excited. I think it's gonna be really good. A lot of people have a lot of interesting things to say about it, but I'm very happy. You cannot use them on satanic zones. You have to use them based on the zones that the book tells you it's for. PoE 2 trash. That's a strong fucking first message. I'm glad you have more fucking brain cells than, you know, the average person. It's from a PoE 1 beta vet. I mean, that's nice. It being like, oh my god, it's trash! I played PoE 1! Yeah, I'm a virgin too. Like, what more do you want? Like, it's okay. Some shit we keep to ourselves. Here's a fall. Wish they did have some map layouts. I'm sure they'll get there eventually. Most fucking sufferable gaming community out there. I mean, if he really was a PoE 1 vet from the beta, then he would really know how trash the game was in beta and how it took years for PoE to be good. Yo, thanks for gifting a sub.
I'm rock hard, baby.
Appreciate that, man. That's very kind of you, sir. Felshire runes, big gameplay, doing Dominus runs over and over and over, not having materials to do maps and having to beg your friends, and then not even be strong enough to do maps, and then running docks over and over and over because you suck. You could still stack all the auras in PRO days, like farming docks over and over and over. Yeah, that's fucking boring. That was terrible. That wasn't good gameplay. That was fucking ass cheeks. I remember farming docks over and over and over going, why am I doing this? I could just go do meth runs and then would log out and go play D2 instead. Because farming cows and farming meth runs were so much more exciting than doing docks. I don't mind people disliking PoE 2, right? Everybody's free to have their own opinions. I would just wish that instead of people going, trash, have like, I don't like PoE 2 because. Because every day hearing, game bad, you trash, game bad, is frustrating. Also, in terms of PoE 1, I love PoE 1, right? But, like, I don't understand how people can be okay with the million paper cuts that PoE 1 provides and not be, you know, as verbally upset, right? Like, how are you okay with clicking 4,000 Chaos Orbs? Why are you not bringing that same energy to PoE 1 about getting, like, shit changed? Those leveling runs look pretty viable for League Star. I would fucking wait. A lot of buttons though. PoE 2 is a lot of buttons until gear. Nothing changes. PoE 2's lots of buttons until gear. That's the whole point. You play PoE 2 and get a character to the point where you press 0 buttons. I just wish people would bring the same hateful energy, and I'm not saying anybody's being hateful, but that same, like, fuck you energy to PoE 1 to get things changed. But instead of, like, getting things changed, PoE 1 players are like, every other game bad, PoE great, fucking nerf trickster. Like, what? What do you mean? Only a handful of them are viable. I say that every time there's new stuff added. Stop adding new skills and fix shit ones. Even in this. Like, there's no reason, for example, that, and here's a good one, right? There's no reason, for example, that if I want to play Cast When Stun with Detonate Dead, that I have to buy MTXs so that my computer doesn't blow up. That is the most horseshit excuse I've ever seen. Right? Like, talk about a game that's supposed to not be pay to win, immediately be pay to win because you're unwilling, literally unwilling to, like, optimize skills to work properly. But instead, it increases MTX sales, so fuck it, leave it. Also, I'm getting old now. My wrist hurt. I can't be sitting here clicking 5,000 Chaos Orbs. Right? But I think the biggest thing is, like, just to go back to skills, right? Like, I'm always the guy that wants to play the new shit that comes out, right? Because I'm tired of playing KBA clustering for the 18th fucking league in a row. Right? Like, I don't want to play KBA clustering for the 8th league in a row. I want to play new shit. But PoE 1, anytime a new skill comes out, you always know it's just going to be bad. Because they refuse, for some fucking reason, refuse to make the new skills good. Right? And we saw that with Kinetic Rain. The whole Kinetic Rain thing, Kinetic Rain came out, it looked amazing, and they were like, no, wait, I'm sorry, we lied. It's bad. Like, why does that have to happen? Like, you say you're almost 40, right? Like, I'm almost 42, right? Like, what happened to games being fun? Why do games need to be this, like, weird nostalgic experience where, like, everything I do needs to punch me in the dick? Like, you could just hire a dominatrix, Jonathan. Like, it's fine. I get it. It's okay. Nobody will judge you, I swear. But not everything needs to punch me in the dick when I'm trying to play a game for fun. You just don't understand the vision. Everything has to have friction. Devs can't just make the game they want as a short answer. They can, though. They can. That's what Jonathan's trying to do, right? Like, that's 100% what he's trying to do. He's trying to make the game that he wants to play. But the problem is like, he wants the game with friction and combo skills and stuff, but the community is very vocal. Bale, none of the PoE 2 stuff that's come out has been completely busted. It's all been bad except, like, Lightning Spear. But it was only good because Blood Mage. Can't really comment on PoE 2. There's been a lot of interviews with Jonathan about PoE 2. And he, you know, like, he openly says that, like, he wants the harder experience. Thanks for the follow. He wants the harder experience. He wants players to press the combo buttons and stuff. And then there's been interviews with Mark, and Mark's like, oh, yeah, dude, like, you guys need to, like, feel the weight of the click. Like, why? People were playing Lightnings on it. Was good. Bale, when Lightning Spear came out, go back to when Lightning Spear came out. You had people like Ali and stuff telling everybody not to play it and it was bad. And there was like 3 of us playing Amazon. And it took like a good week or 2 for people to be like, oh my God, Lightning Spear is insane. For the first week, everybody that played Huntress literally re-rolled and hated their lives. TLI brings so much that changed my perspective on PoE2. A PoE Ninja PoE with pro builds and ranking in game, full trade house, whole loot with a simple keybind, newbie friendly craft, fast maps, and fast mapping. Yeah, I think I've said this a couple times, Gabby, and I get yelled at for this. I say PoE 1 veterans need to experience, and I'm not pointing at the PoE fanboy in the room because he said he was a veteran. I'm just making a generalized statement about virgins. I think PoE 1 players need to literally experience other games and see some of the cool quality of life that we get in other games, and then ask why we don't get that in Path of Exile and why we have to suffer. Right? Because I've said this time and time again, and I'm gonna keep saying this. I'm gonna say this. PoE 2 just added 10% of quality of life, which I'm so thrilled for. I can't even begin to complain, right? Like the whole POB in game, the price checking in game, like I'm so happy. I can't even begin to complain, right? But if PoE just keeps stealing the quality of life from other games, yeah, my kid was delivered by the fucking stork too, dude. I get it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I get it. My kid was delivered by the stork too. You and I both play PoE an unhealthy amount. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just glad he's in good spirits about it. But there's like, there's no reason why we can't have such nice things, right? And a really good example is Torchlight. Torchlight releases Flicker Strike, and alongside releasing Flicker Strike, they literally release a filter to stop the screen from going insane and shaking so people with motion sickness can play Flicker Strike. Like, that's crazy. That is absolutely crazy that they're able to do that off the rip. And we've had Flicker Strike in PoE for 10 fucking years. You mean to tell me this game dev that, I just can't even put into words that you've been salty on PoE since season 4. I'm salty on TLI because I submitted my report last month and they didn't give me my rewards and they said they never got it. You lying sacks. If I don't get my shit tomorrow, Gabby, I'm gonna burn that bitch to the ground. People clarifying they're not virgins will always be the funniest thing to me. I'm just glad he takes it in good spirit, man. There are definitely some PoE players that you bust their balls and they're literally 40-year-old crybabies. You know what I mean? That loot pets are still a bit too strong. Otherwise, it's a good game. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I like how it did it again where, like, all I'm getting is, like, the fucking... .3% of males. There was some Reddit thing this morning about pay to win and loot pets. There was some Reddit thing this morning about pay to win and loot pets, and they were saying that the top 5% of spenders in a pay to play game literally carry the entire game, and they spend so much money in pay to win that it's literally will lose them money to make it more accessible for the 95% of other players or some shit like that. And I thought that statistic was crazy, and I didn't believe it. And I thought about some of the guys in this community who found Torchlight and instantly dropped like $20,000, $30,000. Because Hero Siege was a nice change. I'll tell you, PoE fanboy, it's getting harder and harder and harder to go back to Path of Exile after playing some of these other games and seeing some of the shit some of these other games do. And that's not because I dislike PoE. I love PoE. I think, like I said, PoE is like easily like my favorite game, period. But it's just constantly seeing what other games are bringing to the table and how much quality of life and like how much comfort. It's crazy. This is my new favorite game, hands down. Like, I can hot swap in this game between WASD and holding left click to move. And that's crazy. Even D4 has been fun last week. I was going to play D4 today, actually. And I don't know if you heard me talking about this. I was going to play D4 today. And the only reason I'm not playing D4 today is I didn't want to level a war plan up again on a new character. If I was able to literally have my war plan on another character, I'd be playing D4 right now. I just don't want to level another character from the ground up. Dude, they talked about opacity sliders. They talked about opacity sliders. Is this game still pay per character? No, most of the characters have gone free. Is the PawPact full? No. Hold on, I'll DM you the link, Gabby. Is this you? This looks like you. I sent it to you, Gabby. They talked about how PoE doesn't want to add opacity sliders because they fully believe that they can just fix the visuals of all the skills in game, in all the skills. And if a skill's visual is completely cooked, there's got to be a way for them to tune it that they don't need opacity sliders. And that was the most, like, ridiculous statement I've ever heard. Testing these last night, immediately felt sad when I couldn't press A to select a loot or F to interact with the vendor. Mm-hmm. It's really small things like that that I think people aren't vocal enough about. If they added a passing slider, they won't sell so much MTX. That could be. That could be a thing. That is a very solid point that I never even considered. That is literally could just be it. Gabby, if you need the link, it's in your DMs on Discord. Thanks. You're welcome. I just know sometimes that shit goes to fucking spam. It was the worst of any ARPGs? Really? That sounds shit. Dude, I'll tell you, on God, dude, I'm so excited for PoE 2. Like, I know not a lot of people like that idea or want to hear that idea, but I genuinely am. I'm really, really, really excited for PoE 2. And I think PoE 2 is going in a really cool direction. And I'm very excited about that. But I, like, being the greedy fuck that I am, wish it would get there sooner. ID scrolls don't need to exist. I agree. I think ID scrolls is a 20-year-old thing that, you know. What's crazy about PoE 2 is it's literally a carbon copy of Diablo 2. Like, Act 1, Act 2, Act 3 are literally carbon copies of, you know, D2. Sure, you gotta, like, fucking go to a temple and do a well and sacrifice a heart. But, I mean, you know, you don't have to go get an eye, a brain, and a heart, and a flail to smash an orb in a big temple. You don't have to go back in time in PoE 2 or go to hell in D2. I mean, those are completely different things. Mm-hmm. Completely different things. Yes, sir. Those would never be the same. Not in my video game. I have 73 health. I am literally gonna get my shit rocked. There we go. Now we have 200 health. Now maybe I won't get my shit rocked. As it makes harder for bots to take over. I'm not gonna point fingers, but I know some people here that I see lurking that literally want it to stay the way that it is because it's so much more efficient for them to bot than it is for them to play the game. And that, like, it's really crazy. So you know how in PoE, I don't know if you know this, but like, or maybe, well, I mean, we have it in PoE 1 as well. The trade site being the trade site with instant trade and having those notification pop-ups actually hurts players more than it does bots, which is really funny because the bots just don't give a shit about weird currency stacking or any of that stuff because it just doesn't matter to them. All of those things that are put into the game to try to, like, make it a little bit harder for the bots actually is doing more damage to the player than anything else, which is just the most wildest shit to think about. Even when they map, I don't know if you've ever seen, like, a bot map and, like, a bot do essences. It's the wildest thing. They just run up and down Strand with Queen of the Forest on and shit like that, and it's the craziest thing to witness. How bots work in PoE. Not that I've ever botted myself, but I've seen them. They run up and down strand, insta open the essence, kill all the mobs, suck up all the loot before you even register what's falling on the ground. Shit's crazy. It was D3 because it was so easy to do. You never did Pindleskin bots back in the day? Your little Pindleskin bots? Everybody did Pindleskin bots. You were legit in D2? I was not. I was a little shitbag in D2. You just scam people? That's so much worse than botting. Holy. Glider? That was a World of Warcraft thing, wasn't it? Wow, I think it was called WoW Glider or something like that. PoE 2 No Swords, that guy's name. Holy. Added more stuff to tomorrow's patch. Wait. Added more stuff to tomorrow's patch. Every 25 hero levels now increases your experience gain by 12.5%. Your character will gain a 300% experience boost till they reach your next season's highest level. Not applicable for blood pack characters. Increased companion loot detection range. Added a jackpot roll for Gamma Machine that rewards players. Whoa! 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 That's cool. That's really cool, actually. I want to read this shit. I want to read the shit. I want to read the shit, but I can't. Added Ethereal Demon Slaying quest on Inferno to kill 100 Uber bosses. Awards 4 Ether points first in chain. Adding Ether Monster Slayer quest on Inferno 1 to kill 1 million monsters. Award 4 second in chain. Added correct mass to shrines. Wait, so we're getting more? We're getting more points? We're getting more points? Just in time, just in time. Sucks we gotta wait till tomorrow, though. I know they get a lot of shit, right? But for a small team of like, what is it, 11 people you said? For a small team, dude, they are killing it lately. Good morning, hello. Hello. Oop. Also, this game has a jumping mechanic instantly better than PoE ever. Just because it could jump. Wild West ARPG coming out too? Wait. Tell me more. I'm listening. What Wild West ARPG? Yeah, if you get a link, post it in chat. I want to see. Yo, this skill is going to be so busted on PawPact when there's like 10 times the amount of mobs. I'm literally going to like giga fucking level. I'm going to kill like one pack. I'm going to cast one time and kill like 50 enemies. This shit's going to be busted on Friday. Hey. What's the add-on which allows you to move what boss will do? It's in the game. It's in the game. If you go to options, gameplay, show boss cooldowns. Let me get to a waypoint. I'll check out that game. Thank you. You're welcome. Stormweaver? Yeah, I was thinking about playing Stormweaver for the event. Could be fun. Let's check out this game. The Dark West is an action RPG that challenges both your skill and sanity. Face a curse on Western Frontier where faith and damnation war benefit in eternal dusk. Wait, that looks cool as fuck. You're too bad, so this is surely bad. Game looks terrible. Hee XD. Wait, I want to play this. Wishlist now on Steam. How is it that this game, not even out yet, fucking centers the UI. How? How is this game? It's not even out yet. The UI's in the center of the fucking screen so I can see everything. Wait, this looks so cool. The fucking playing cards? I have no idea if he was or wasn't. No, that... I gotta send this to a buddy of mine. Darkhaven? I've seen this a couple times. I don't know how I feel about this yet. I've seen this a couple times. I'm not sure yet how I feel about this. I think it's going to end up being really, really, really good. I think it's going to end up being really, really, really good. Similar to the games that you've played. Black Desert. How is it similar to Black Desert Online and Lost Ark? Nobody look at my Black Desert hours. Also, I can't believe I put 1,100 hours into Lost Ark. That's fucking crazy. I played a lot. I had no idea I played so much of that game. That's kind of crazy, actually. Chat, I've said this, and I'll say this again. There'll be signs if I ever win the lottery. I'll never tell you guys I won the lottery, but if I start streaming fucking Black Desert Online full-time again, I won the lottery. I'm just saying, if your boy be playing a bunch of BDO again, y'all know what's going on. Not a care in the world, BDO, baby. Daddy's coming home. We're doing circles for hours. That's cool. I'm so glad you said something about that Wild West game. That looks great. One more level and we get teleport. It's gonna be a good one. Boop. If only my mana could sustain. Okay, where's the next area? I should kill that guy so I level. We did it, we leveled. We can teleport now. Which I actually don't know if I should be teleporting all around. Oh my god, it's slow as shit! My cast speed's terrible. It's okay. It'll all be better Friday. It'll all be, just say it with me, it'll all be better Friday. We'll be like level 30 by now, or 40 or something crazy. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? This. I forgot to do this. I could have had more bolts! I'm so stupid! All this time, I could have had more bolts. Oh my god! Oh my god! That's what she said. Brother, this is ridiculous! Three bolting it the whole time? I was! I didn't think I got more bolts until 40. He doesn't know how to use the 3 seashells? Yeah, I do. Watch. Fuck. Shit, fuck. Shit. Now I have enough toilet paper for an entire day. He said that's my streamer. Damn it. I'm so mad right now. I could have been so much stronger. Yeah, this class, now that I know every 5 levels I get 3 more bolts, dude, having 5 times density, this shit's game over, dude. It's gonna be a literal game the fuck over. Holy. Now, instead of doing 50 mobs, you can do 5. Bro, I know. If I had the money to start a private league right now until Friday, I would literally private league now with the boys until Friday. I'll do one right now. Let's go. Don't spend beyond your means. Only if you have money to burn. Don't burn money if you don't have money to burn. You have money to burn. I'm just saying, if you started one right now, I would give you my code. make this amount of 15 minutes of work? Let's go, Chief! Fuck, I'm dead. What do I do for single target on this fucking skill? This is Stormcloud. Thanks for the follow. This. How's it going? What's up, Ian? Give me a Chief! You be lurking? Sounds good, Mr. Drago. Invited. How do I take the invite? I hope I gave you the right number, too. Two, 3, 8, 8, 105. Yeah, that's right. Relog. You be buffed as hell, right? If so, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Because the first 40 levels are hell. Best tanky character of all. I'll hop on your back. Fuck, wrong button! No, it didn't work yet. So yeah, it's gonna be a lot. It was literally there on my screen? Where? Oh, I'm an idiot, I'm blind! Wait, what's going on here? Oh, okay, I'm waiting. Should I add up anything else? Let's see. We have monster pack size to the roof, magic find to the roof, this at 0, which is fine. Satanics, unholy, experience, dungeon key drop, satanic drop, relic drop, rune drop, this, extra monster if we don't care, extra monster damage we don't care. I am blind. Do we ever care about extra sub-skill points? Are they doing... Somebody told me they're doing that in Sleepies. Are they doing that in Sleep... No, that's the wrong one. They didn't put up the monster pack size to 5! I'm DMing Sleepy right now. Hold on. Brother. I think you mistyped 5. Winky face. Bro! Brother! I think you mistyped. Never mind. That's correctly typed. Extra rune drop 75, battle fragments 10. I think that's fine. I think everything's good. 50's max. 5 is too laggy. Chat is informing me that 5 is laggy. Okay, check it now. Now I can invite people retroactively. Can I start and invite people? Yeah. To my knowledge, you can invite people whenever, yeah. Yeah, all they gotta do is put their fucking code and thingy. Your officer, invite anybody you want. Give me ID number. I invite. Hey, in your Compass Lunaria, what packs are you running into Lunaria itself? T Lunaria and Darius. Anyone else want to play until Friday? Thank you. You're very welcome. Any other questions, don't hesitate, man. I got you, Gabby. Boop. XDD banana. Fuck! Wrong button. Where is it? Am I blind? XD. Banana. What happens on Friday? The Mr. Sleepy Cat's Blood Pact this Friday. Oh, I need the loot filter again. Boop, boop. Ah, back to 3 balls of doom. Wait, I'm already about to level. Holy shit. We leveled already. Sick! Gotta get Mr. Perry. Well, what happened? Son's asking me to make eggs? I've been there. My son's at his mom's for Mother's Day. He'll be back in a few hours. Happy Mother's Day to any moms in the chat. You guys rock. Guess you're gonna get the head start. Not too much, because I got dad shit to do too in a little bit. I only got a few hours. Oh my god, there's so many more mobs! All we gotta do. Oh my god, we're leveling so fast. This is great. Where is the rat stuff? Hi, what is the PawPact? It is Mr. Sleepy Cat's private league that is starting on Friday. But we are just prepping and practicing, seeing what we want to play. Well, I guess less practicing and more like just digging around. Bees with that pack are gonna be fun. Sign me up, Chief. This is already crazy. Dude, I'm level 6 already. I can't even do anything. This shit's wild. I can't even, like, I haven't even gotten to the rat den yet. Oh my god, I need a game ASAP? What do you mean? Oh my god, this is so much better now that I can play with my more balls. Oh, dude, I was told this is 100% why I started this early. Bro, what the hell? Look at all my balls. Blue balls for everyone. You love big balls? Hey, man. I'm not one to judge. I'm just saying. I'm getting my blue ball on right now. You know what I'm saying? Right now. Bro, I'm literally level 8 and this shit's wild. Discers. Chat, Banana gave me permissions to invite people, so if you guys want to play... for now in the Banana Pact until Friday, until Mr. Sleepy Cats. Now keep in mind, this is literally like a 3-day thing, so your shit's gonna get deleted in like 3 days. So if you guys just want something to do until Friday, we can invite you. We just need your player IDs. Play TLI, and if someone will kill me, I need a refresh. Dude, fucking TLI is great, though. Bro, I'm level 9. Dude, we are literally cooking. You're still playing TLI? You're so close. Bro, that was me, man. That was me. That's literally why I did it, because I knew I wanted to do so many other things. So I knew I needed to get it done. Is it okay to join? Yeah. I got you. I'm assuming there's enough slots for like a bajillion people. Well, maybe not a bajillion, but you know what I mean. He told me invite whoever. You can have up to 10 members. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I guess it's up to 10. Played in the EU servers, but I'm from Brazil. This league, I joined the American servers and buy a lot of packs and lost my pets in the EU server. I thought pets are universal. Are they not? Are pets not universal? Pets are region-based? That's fucking terrible. Wow, that's crazy. I had no idea. Yeah, they should definitely be universal. 100%. They told me there's nothing they can do, so I'm fucked. Is it on Steam? Or are you playing somewhere else? You got the golden ticket though? Nice, dude. Nice, dude. That's so sick. That's so cool, dude. You might be able to like trade in the ticket if you don't want it, but I would definitely like get the ticket sent to you. Fuck that. That's so cool. Kind of jealous. You could always just sell your Steam and your account, or just buy a new account and start from scratch with the money that you made from selling your account. Not that I've ever advocated for doing anything like that. You're back. Welcome back, bro. This shit's fucking great. Sleepy said that you're like the third person to create a private pact to kill time until Friday. It's insane. The ticket gets here in the northeast Brazil in like 7 days. Dude, that's so sick. I'm so happy for you. I, for the love of God, really wish on the first time I did this that I knew I would have multiple balls. Somebody call the police. There's a goose on the loose. Holy. I have 2 points to put in. Bro, it's crazy. I'm leveling so fast. Rosa 2, here I come. Rosa 2 was great. Dude, don't even trip. Rosa 2 was a blast. I'm like, I enjoyed Rosa 2 so much that I would probably start Rosa or Rosa 2 next season. You played her last? Had difficulty pushing it to 15 trillion? Were you mana stacking last season? Apathy Blade was mind-blowing. I fucked up. And I'm never going to admit this out loud in case Perry actually hears me. But my boy Perry told me forever ago. He said, bro, play Apathy Blade with me. And I would just XDD break his balls like a fucking idiot. And not listen. And I should have 100% listened when he told me to play fucking Apathy Blade. Because that shit ended up being so insane. You're stuck in 11? You can always use my character as reference from this league. Me and not listening, name a better duo. I love your stream and always want to chat. You, my friend, is it Machello, sir? Is that how I say that? You, my friend, are more than welcome. Majority, like, not majority, but there's a large portion of the community here that's Brazilian. So, like, I'm never gonna break your balls, and if you misspell something or something is, like, cooked, sure, we'll figure it out. So many of you guys are from Brazil that literally my friggin' For You page has started being nothing but Brazilian streamers and shit. You missed out. It was crazy. I did! I should have listened. I definitely should have listened to Perry. I told Perry, I said, no, I'm just copying whatever you do next season. Homie, what mug am I drinking? Coffee. Coffee. I don't have a link to the PawPact. You can get it. I can ask Mr. Sleepy if I can link it out. If I can give it out. I'm drinking some coffee. Cup of coffee. What's the PawPact? Mr. Sleepy Cat is running a private league for this game starting on Friday. And it's gonna be like increased mobs, increased loot, increased drop rate, increased experience. And we're playing on a private pact right now just to test it out. We're like literally level 16 already. It's wild to me that I'm already literally level 16. It's crazy right now. I paid 37K for my Apathy Blade memory. Initially didn't seem worth, but it was super worth. Crazy. How many is it open to? Can I give out the link to the PawPact? You're always in a good mood to have a lot of nice builds to pick. I am usually in a good mood. The problem with my stream is I call people an idiot a lot, and a lot of people don't like being called an idiot. But I call an idiot. I call people an idiot out of love. I have no idea about Sleepy's. I just asked him. I just literally just DM'd him and asked if I can give out the link to the application. I'm sure he would be fine with it. Worst case scenario, you can get it directly from his Twitch thing. Hold on, wait. I have an idea. Hold on, wait. How do I go to fucking town in this game? Hold on, I got an idea. All rules must be agreed to or followed or you be removed. Discord. Never mind. We got this. There you go. People get offended over nothing. It's true. They have 180 people? What's up, nerd? People up here know how to follow guides. Not everybody has the patience Pox has. Oh, no. I literally had a guy yesterday. In PoE message me. He watched the Whirling / Twisters build, and he said, I have all the same skill gems as you. I did everything the same as you, but I don't get as many Twisters as you. I don't understand. Did I do something wrong? And I said, did you press barrage? And he goes, what's barrage? And I said, you told me you copied everything. And he's like, I did. I said, so why aren't you pressing barrage? And he said, I don't know what barrage does. I almost fucking summit punched my monitor. I was like, you literally watched, you claim to have watched this entire video. You claim to have done everything the way you were supposed to do. And I ask you a simple question of, are you using barrage? And you say to me, what is barrage? You son of a bitch. I asked you why frenzy charges are important on the build. There was another guy who wanted to know why he needed frenzy charges. What if they aren't the sun, though? What if... I have no fucking idea what you just said. My guy, I have zero clue what you just said. I'm sorry. I said words. Incomprehensible words. I had a lot of fun watching this. It was the same thing like I had like a teacher whose students don't even try to read. It's not even like, I always feel bad too when I call people an idiot. Like, because, like, nobody wants to be called an idiot, but, like, sometimes people just don't listen. You're like, bro, please. And they're like, nah, nah, nah. And you're like, bro, but please. Oh, we're dead. Good sir. What would be the PawPact? I'm only aware of the extensive work of the Paw Patrol. Mr. Sleepy Cat is doing a PawPact for this game, which is a private league, which will be thingy. He said they're now at 195 accepted players. What if they are in the sun? Oh, I get what you're saying now. Simple cheese, smooth brains? What is that PawPact on your stream? This is the banana pact right now that we're playing till Friday. Banana. You live in the United States? I am in the state of Virginia. I am a resident of the U.S. The state of depression? I have been told, though, 100 times that I should go visit Brazil. So much of my community is from Brazil. It's crazy. You probably should. Are you also in Brazil, Banzi? If I ever go to Brazil, I want to go visit my boy Hato. Just don't walk the streets. But like all places, you need to know where you're going. I'm assuming fat, white, and bald, and American is like the ultimate, like, oh, fuck. Born and raised? Oh, that's sick. It never surprises me how many of you guys are from Brazil. Like, it's so many, it's crazy. It's kind of cool to see, actually. Wait, this shit's nuts. Wait, I'm literally in the tower and I'm level 20 already. Hold on, back up. This is wild. We love ARPGs here. Hell yeah. You gotta be very careful. I feel like that's any big city though. Like I used to work in New York, like in Midtown. And it was the same thing in New York. Like you had to know where you were going, you had to know who you were talking to. Like if you did anything stupid in New York, you were just gonna get fucking slapped at any point. You're in the country now? Nice. Exactly, it's the same thing. Should come to the country of Ohio sometimes. I have been to Parma, Ohio. I have been to Cincinnati. I have been to Cleveland. And, I don't know if you've ever been to Parma. One of my closest friends is from Toledo. I'm watching all the way from South Africa. Let's go! Dude, that's so sick! So you understand why Ohio say Ohio. Dude, when I went to Parma, it was like the scariest thing because like it was like its own world. It was really weird. 90% is like a Harlem or Brownsville. I feel like I know so many Brazilian people that I like I wonder if it would like just benefit this stream so much if I just one day just started speaking Portuguese. Probably. I don't say that jokingly either, just because of how large. Like, I tell you, it's crazy. Like, even the YouTube metrics are wild. You guys are great. Also, South Africa's cool as fuck. I know a couple people from South Africa. That's cool, dude. Streaming is wild, man. You meet people from all over the place. That shit's crazy, dude. Catering to Brazilian audiences. Well, there's one thing that I know, and don't yell at me for like if I say this in a way that's weird, but I know that like English speaking is like not the majority. Like NA thinks that they're the majority in the streaming world, and it's really not. It's like Spanish countries are the literal like majority of people that are consuming like streaming content. Like I think like 2 or 3 of the biggest streamers outside of like you know, like people think of like the Jinxies or like fucking Summits and shit. Outside of those guys, it's all Spanish speaking or like Brazilian and stuff. How do we know if he got accepted into the pact? That is a great question. I assume you mean Mr. Sleepy Cats. If you reset the game, there'll be a thing for blood packs on the bottom. But Sleepy's at work right now, so I don't know if he's doing accepts or not, or like who handles that. So like, please don't hold it to me. Like, I have no control over who gets in and who gets out. I'm just the messenger. Acceptance letters go out on the 14th. Yeah, see, reading's hard. Sleepy's mods have been assigning the roles to people in Discord. Okay. He said, I do know Sleepy told me that the rules for this PawPact are going to be enforced extremely strictly, and that there was like people who were like doing some sketchy shit with like angelics and shit. C is a big community too. I think language that comes to Latin generates is that Spanish attract a large audience. I didn't even know about the role information. That's new to me, so I'll make sure I can tell people that. But damn, those balls are so cool. I just wish mine weren't blue all the time. Coming to Brazil, find me a wife. Dude, the 5th is so far away. And he starts it so late at night. He's killing me. Stormweaver is this shit's so busted, dude. This is ridiculous. I haven't even tried to go out of my way to get experience, and I'm literally level 23 already. Actually insane. The hell are these? I actually don't know how to level up this character any more than this level. Points? Is it this? No. Increases your party member's lightning skill damage. 1 point here, 1 point here. It's a place with little rain and very hot. I think something similar to Texas. Less developed and fewer guns. That's pretty cool. Well, I don't know if it's cool or not, but it sounds cool. I'll have to get my passport updated and like save money and see about traveling again. I haven't really like traveled in a while. Fewer illegal guns. Oh, is there a gun problem in Brazil? Oh my god, having teleport is so nice. What I would give for cast speed right now. Holy dude. He's correct. I see, I see. There's a Prime series about it coming out. That'd be cool to see. I've done a lot of traveling in my life, but never to like the south of America. I've always gone to like Europe or the Bahamas or Canada. Similar to 20 years ago. Oh. The east coast of Canada is dope. I've been to Montreal so many times. It's crazy. you live in Montreal. I used to work for a company in Montreal, and they used to fly me up to Montreal all the time. My office was on St. Catherine Street. And I literally would get flown out for like 2 or 3 days, stay in a hotel on some party street, walk to St. Catharines. And then I remember there was like a McDonald's and stuff on the corner, and I would work. And there was an arcade down the street. I don't know if the arcade's still there. The video's busted, by the way. Bro, what? Any build or any information about what to do for 0.5 without patch notes or without anything is literally setting yourself up for failure. Like you can watch this guy's video now, and this guy could talk about whatever the fuck he's gonna talk about in this video.
And some extras.
But like, you have no idea. You have no idea if this is going to be this in 2 weeks. Like, you have no idea if this is going to be this in 2 weeks. And, like, it's just theories. Yes, I get it. But the point, literally, the point still stands, right? Because they did a live stream, right? And as soon as the live stream stopped, and this went live, and you look through this, as soon as you went through this and started looking at shit was already different like voices. And I use the same example over and over and over and over, because yes, it's great to be hyped. It's awesome to be hyped. I'm not telling you not to be hyped. I'm just saying, set realistic expectations for yourself. Because, like, getting all excited for shit that might drastically change might set yourself up for failure. Like, there's nothing more that I want than to try and play 0.5. There's nothing more that I want than to have the passions and start figuring out the monk stuff. I'm with you there 100%. Like, I'm with you there 100%. Right? But without that information, what changed on unique gloves for the martial artists? You're never gonna get that information. And how busted it's gonna be. You're gonna play SSF. Monk impales with bell back shots. The reality of the matter is, and like, this might be like a Debbie Downer statement, and I'm fully aware of it. The reality of the matter is like, no matter how much prepping and planning we might do, it's probably gonna devolve into click Blood Mage. Like, the unfortunate reality of it is probably gonna be like, you should just click Blood Mage. And I'm really hoping that's not the case. You're a dentist? That's really cool. I just hope everybody doesn't go Amazon. Dude, I hope for everybody's sake that that the skill of stealing the bosses is good. You know what I'm really hoping for in PoE 2? For the sake of players, not for me because I have no interest in playing it. I really hope that RF Raven skill doesn't suck. I really, really, really hope for players' sake, because I know there's a lot of players that want to play that RF Raven skill doesn't suck. That's my big hope right now. It's gonna suck. I know. That's the sad part. I know. That's the shit part. Blood Pact in-game. Oh, you could do that? Do I want this? Hello, do I want this? Sure. You can put in the Blood Pact stash. I didn't even know we had a chat for it. That's cool. Wait. Okay, it's not muted. Brazil for plastic surgery? Isn't that Korea? I thought South Korea was the biggest for plastic surgery. Also, if I miss any messages, it's not intentional. I'm just an idiot. Brazil is the Turkey of America. What does that mean? Butcher sucks so much on leveling. Good thing we're testing now, right? This is why we test. Somebody asked me what I'm playing in PoE 2. I said whatever you're not playing, so I'd have to hire you answer questions. Dude, you know, and all kidding aside, there might be a real world where we don't even play Monk and we just play Titan right off the rip. The Botox view here is insane. Really? You wanna do plastic anything? Isn't Brazil the places where the Brazilian butt lift came from? Where people go to get them big ass asses? Wasn't it you guys? I will play PoE 2 now after its first lease. I'm completely unaware of the strats and crafting thing changes happened so far. It's a whole new game, dude. Do you have any suggestions how to go about it? Yeah, wait 2 weeks for patch notes and then we can give you a really good answer. I would, so much is going to change, Engi, between now and 2 weeks. Brazil's BBL, Turkey equals hair, and Korea are face things. I would, on God, dude, I would just wait for patch notes and what's going to change. Because the entire, like, it's going to be like playing a whole new game from the ground up. So the biggest problem with, like, PoE 2, I heard they're introducing swords. There's no swords. Swords did not make it into this patch. No, sir. They've redone the entire endgame. All of them, like, Breach was redone, Delirium was redone, Ritual was redone, Expedition was redone. There's like 18 new crafting systems, and I as much as I say that jokingly about there being 18, there's like there's so many different crafting systems that I saw a funny meme on Reddit where a guy was like, it's 2028, PoE 2's been out for 2 years, and there's 18,000 different runes. And he just like posted a screenshot of his rune tab, and he just made up a bunch of shit runes to put everywhere. And I was like, that's literally the future of this game. The fub gun strat of multiple divs in a single alva? Are you talking about the temple? Temple's been gutted. From what they said in the Q&A, temple will be completely not the same. And you'll have to come up with different temple strats. So yes, that is no longer a thing. We don't know how thank God you didn't even play! What do you mean? It was fine! Also, it was literally the Russians and Koreans who did it all. It was literally fine. Do people still do Sims? Sims are being reworked in the new league. Literally everything is being reworked and changed in the new league. Literally everything. Sims are changed, rituals changed, expeditions changed. It's all changed. There's all quest lines and storylines and new bosses and new ways to interact with it. Every single league has literally been like PoE 2 is a new game. Every single league has been like PoE 2 is just a new game. Damn, I mean, that's the beauty of early access, right? They can constantly keep making these changes. Is crafting easier in PoE 2 or PoE 1? They're different. Crafting's harder in PoE 2? I don't think it's harder at all. It's just a different approach. I don't think it's harder at all. As in not meta crafting like mirror tier? No, if it's not mirror tier crafting, you're talking about just generalized crafting. Perfect exalted orbs and perfect chaos orbs and omens are busted. Omens are the craziest fucking thing ever. Omens in some aspect, like, I've said this a few times and people get mad at me when I say this. You probably, more than likely want omens to come to PoE 1. And I know people hate that, but that's probably the reality of it. Man on Fire? Okay, I'll have to check it out. I know people probably don't want me to say shit like that, but the reality of the matter is like, you probably want omens in PoE 1. You can't deterministically craft the perfect gear as well as you can in PoE 1. Not true. You can craft such perfectly deterministic gear in PoE 2 that it is designed and set up for you to make perfect gear to corrupt it. You literally can. Literally, PoE 2 is designed for you to make mirror tier gear and then corrupt it to make it better. Why corrupt items in PoE 2? Because the outcomes are insane. You can add an extra socket. You can add all kinds of... There's all kinds of crazy shit you could do in PoE 2 with corrupting. You can, like, in PoE... You know in PoE 1, the Val Orbs that we got this season where you can, like, increase the roll ranges and you can make 5-sided Mage Bloods? We've had that in PoE 2 forever. So you guys, it's Mother's Day here. Oh, happy Mother's Day to your mom! Take care, brother. The item won't get destroyed? It can get destroyed. There's just more incentive in PoE 2 to val your shit. Did I wish your mom a happy Mother's Day? I did. I actually ordered her a gift. And it's coming on Tuesday. And it was like $60. I'm dumping all my crap in here. He can figure out if he needs any of this crap. Your planning sucks? No. It releases the thing I want. The thing I want comes out on Tuesday. So it's less about my planning sucks and more about the actual product isn't available until Tuesday. I put a bunch of shit in the blood pack stash. All right, hold on, I gotta pee a second. problem with the cat is not that they're fat. The problem with the cat is that they gorge and they fucking puke because they're assholes. That's the problem. God, I need more cast rate. This is terrible. First thing she did was 6-7. I was going to ask you how it went, but I didn't know if you wanted to talk about it. I assume, because you didn't say anything bad, that everything went great. I don't think Dean's done 6-7 in a minute, which has been really nice. I'm planning on playing this. Yeah, Sleepy Cat's doing a private league on Friday. So I was like prepping and planning on what I was gonna play on Friday. So like today I'm messing around with this. Tomorrow I'll try something else. We had fun until I had to drop her off. I get it. Dean and I were chilling this morning. He's at his mom's today for Mother's Day. I gotta pick him up in a few levels. I gotta pick him up in a few hours. The bouncy balls look fun. Yeah, Stormweaver was, this class was the most busted shit this league. Public service announcement is Mother's Day. It is. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms. Hell yeah. What up, Auntie? God, this class is stupid. How was Raiders? We had fun. I actually ended up buying Dean a different game yesterday. I used the extra money that I had instead of like buying myself some shit. I bought Dean. Him and I played Farm Together 2. So I bought 2 copies of Farm Together. And that was a lot of fun. But it's in 2 weeks? My man's like, oh my god, my mama's gonna be pissed. My mom's gonna be so mean. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Why the question marks? What happened? What did I miss? Especially since I visited my mom a few hours ago, she would definitely be pissed. Didn't know it fell on different days. In different countries it does. Like this fine gentleman is from some other place in the world. Dude, my throat hurts so much from coughing. It's terrible. Same day, just different time zones. What is a PawPact? Mr. Sleepy Cat is doing a private league on Friday, which you can apply to join through his Discord. For Hero Siege. Yep, it will be in Hero Siege. Yes, sir. I should probably set up a single target setup for Amun Ra now. Is this Jotun? No, this is Stormweaver, actually. You have a pirate on SSF, but you hit a wall and drops. Unlucky. Time to bash your head into a wall until it drops, am I right? Just fucking give me the loot! Alright, so let's set up a single target setup, I guess. What the fuck? That's so weird. And this is supposed to be the single target skill? Alright. Let's go, this goes. Thanks so far. Oh, hello, hello. That skill sucks! That skill sucks! I have to be doing something wrong. I'm so sorry. I know the coughing's awkward. Forgive me. Well, the good news is we're cruising. Stormweaver just doesn't have any problems at all, and you just find so much gear. It's like ridiculous. Oh, I lost my minimap. People making guides for 0.5 already? I know! I was just having this conversation a little while ago where I was saying, like, I'm so glad people are excited for 0.5, but people need to have realistic expectations about what's coming and what might or might not change. Shit's crazy, dude. Anything for clicks. God knows your boy needs them. My EDC contagion guide's already done? Hello, Miss Riley. We are currently playing on Mr. Banana's Blood Pact until Friday. It's ridiculous. Also, doing Blood Pact is crazy. I got to the end of Act 1 at like level 25. It's so crazy. I also didn't know to put in my sub points into Charge Bolt, that I was running around most of the time playing Charge Bolt with only 3 bolts. So that's been fun. I'm like geared out of my mind in this already that I hope to God on Friday I am just as geared or I'm going to be super sad. Did you decide if you're going to play or not, Riley? I signed up. I don't know if Sleepy's going to accept me. To get me to accept you guys? Sign up to you. Totally new to both streams, though. Hello? Yeah, I don't know what Sleepy's doing. In terms of inviting people. The idea sounds awesome. It should be a lot of fun. It's got pretty strict rules about like not being a dipshit, which is really nice. So like as long as people like aren't dipshits, I think it's gonna be a great time. You started a couple days ago. Nice. Dude, Hero Siege is fun. It's genuinely a really good time. I am very shocked and surprised at how well the game is and how well they've been doing things. Sorry, I had to answer DM. What are you playing for your first character? Playing anything cool? I think I'm probably going to start Stormweaver on Friday. I'm definitely going to use tomorrow or the next day to try other classes in an environment like this to see if maybe it'll be a different story, but Stormweaver definitely seems like the play that I want to do. I'm honestly so shocked at how crazy strong it is. Because I feel like even though like the Blood Pack's gonna have like trading and stuff, like it's still gonna be a very big SSF experience. Hey, what about? What's up, Julian? Come back from brunch? Ah, Mother's Day brunch. Nice. You guys go somewhere nice, get something good. Neighborhood Diner was good. That's cool, man. I have something for my mom, but it doesn't get here till Tuesday. Tuesday. And it wasn't poor planning. It just releases on Tuesday. House Stormweaver, the most busted shit, dude. It's crazy. A gentleman in chat, Mr. Banana, made a private pack thing until Friday for Sleepies. And, bro, I got to the end of Act 1 at, like, level 25. It's like, it's gonna be crazy, dude. Like, I have like 3 points to put in now. Like, shit, dude. Like, what do I do? I guess we put it in here. Fuck SS20? Oh, no, dude. Now you're never gonna get... You should have just talked to Fairy. Fairy definitely gonna, like, giving you guidance. You guys are playing the same thing. Your build was fine. You just wanted to try something else. I get it, dude. Wait, this one's so much better! Wait, this is crazy! Ugh! They're buffing the goose. He'll be faster tomorrow. His ass will be faster. It's gonna be great. His little legs are gonna go 1,000,000 miles a minute. Also, it's freezing in my house. I have to shut the air off. I'm so fucking cold. Even though it's like 100 fucking degrees outside. Oh, wait. Hold on. That's what we want to do. Oh my god, they're so much faster! Wait, this is great. Oh yeah, dude, this is fan-fucking-tastic. Oh! It's so fast. PoE on steroids. I feel like a lot of games do the whole speedy gameplay thing better than PoE lately, and it sucks. I say that about Torchlight. I feel like Torchlight is like playing PoE on drugs. Wait, Julian, so what are you re-rolling to? Bing 2. We going barrier bursting? You didn't manage to hit Squiddle. I fucking even opened Squiddle. How did you not open Squiddle? I was so tilted when I opened Squiddle. You can have my Squiddle. Wait, I just found Magic Find Boots. You're playing Fireburst right now? Nice. I didn't know what I wanted to do today. I was pretty tempted to play TLI, but there's nothing I want to do in TLI. And then I was going to play D4, but I wanted to level a new character in D4, but I don't want to level the war plans again, so I ended up not doing that. So then last minute, I was just like, I don't know what I want to do, but I definitely want to stream. And then ended up coming on here, and it was such a good decision. Probably gonna go back in a few weeks. They're doing an update tomorrow. Chat was telling me about where it's going to be faster to level up your hero levels starting tomorrow, and alts are going to get like a bonus experience to hero levels and shit. So that's pretty awesome. Is 3-3 still a good place to farm? That is a good question. It's probably better to target farm the zone that you're looking for the heroic that you want in. Supposed to be putting out 100 videos. I'm pretty sure me not making a PoE video in the last day or two is killing my stream. Also, like, the YouTube algorithm has been screaming at me because, like, the last Diablo video that I put out is not doing well at all. And they're like, do another video, do another video. Are you sure you want to keep this video up? You should take this video down. You should do another video. This video is not doing well. And I'm like, thanks, guys. I think 8-1 is really good to farm, too. The league mechanics are pretty strong right now. I think it just a lot of it depends on like what you're trying to farm or what you're looking for. $5-3, my beloved. Do we play this, chat? What do we think? Do we commit Stormweaver? You're Thea 2 away from Stormflash, getting bored of having to jump next to shit. The most played class, like always. Well, I didn't play it on live, so I'm just trying to figure out like, or figure what would be the best like SSF type character. I was gonna play Demon Slayer again, but then I worry about like Demon Slayer not having gear right away. So I was like, maybe I just like play something else to farm gear for Demon Slayer. And then like swap into Demon Slayer, yoink gear off the others. That's what, but you're supposed to be my sugar mama. Riley, you're supposed to get me the gear. You're my sugar mama. Demon Spawn's also awesome. I've never played Demon Spawn. Should I try Demon Spawn next? Is Demon Spawn a lot of buttons? I don't know anything about Demon Spawn. No? Mana Orb White Mage? That sounds cool. No free teleport bow, move speed buff only. I didn't have a teleport on Demon Slayer either. I had to like get teleport boots, which I don't think are going to be available in the private league unless those fucking fragments drop a lot. I guess I could just like equip Enigma on anything I play. That could be a line too. Just like make Enigma on everything. How hard could runes be to find? Right? Didn't they fix the rune drop rates? We'll be fine, right? Maybe? Maybe this will be the first, maybe this PawPact will be the first time I find my own angelic. From whatever, were they buffed runes? Besides Butcher, they're the worst leveling? Oh no. You know what's gonna be really cool? Is it only takes like 5 or 10 fragments to go do the bosses in this. Which is gonna be really, really, really nice. So we'll be able to do like a lot of bossing very easily. They can be pretty hard for being the worst leveling experience. Crazy. Gotta do the quest ring again? Nah, it'll be fine. It's gonna be so much easier. Maybe. I would definitely do it after ether points. I wouldn't do it right away. I hope so. I would just wait for ether points. But the part where you gotta get like 300 of the things to drop or whatever it is with like with increased drops or increased mob counts, it should be super easy. The only pain in the ass part will be collecting the souls. What we get, 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 what we get. I think it will be fine. I have full confidence. I'll tell you, I'm so excited to play. I can't wait. I was testing on Erica 1. She's so stupid strong. Yep. Erica's awesome. Don't you know? Erica's awesome. 800 FEM, like 200 million DPS. Are you deck stacking on your Erica? All right, so here's the real question. Does Erica say that she's going to get the bad guy, or does Erica say that she's going to get the fat guy? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Erica's voice lines. Tell me you have the voice lines turned off. Oh no, do you have the voice lines turned off? Do you not get to hear Erica is awesome every 5 fucking seconds of your life? See, Julian gets it. It was the first thing you did? All right, listen, the next time you log back into TLI to go play, turn your voice lines back on for Erica for like 3 maps. She's gonna say things like, meow, and Erica's awesome. And then she says something about a fat guy or a bad guy. You'll thank me later, I promise. Hee hee. Yep, the entire time you play Erica, every 5 seconds, Erica's awesome. Erica's awesome. Erica's awesome. Erica's awesome. And you're like, bitch, I get it. Why can't I be awesome? Why is it always Erica? I'm awesome too. Still not as bad as the fucking Herman Miller family. Definitely still not as bad as being judged by a member of the Herman family. Hearing that line over and over and over also made me want to fucking do things in a video game that I can't say. You play Erica 1 with one hand, operating everything because the other hand is too busy whacking it playing Erica. Holy. I can't wait to die to this boss 1,000 fucking times. The E3's voice lines are way better. I actually don't remember her voice lines. You're gonna one-shot him? It's just a bunch of moaning. Holy. Sometimes I think I have the horniest chat, and then I realize that Sleepy Cat's chat exists. Everybody says me next, me next, me next. I'll tell you, the horniest viewers I've ever seen are Dead by Daylight viewers. They are the horniest of people. We win. That was easy. The amulet and gloves, is there anything else that's mandatory for armor stagger? There's a guy in the Discord named Medicated. And you might want to ask him because he just put together Armor Stacker. And you might be in for a hell of a ride. You're gonna need like very specific things too to make it work, like hero memories, a gun, a shield. Stuff like that. It's not just like equip the amulet, equip the gloves, and win. It's a lot of small pieces of alcohol at a decent price. They do. They do indeed. Putting armor socket together is just very expensive. The ambient gloves are only 400? That's cheap. You got super lucky then. Blazing bullets are only 800. That's crazy. It's so cheap. Dude, my brain just stopped for a minute. I totally forgot what I was doing. I literally started like killing mobs, and then this shit became so brainless that I just like forgot where I was for a minute there. Well, not literally like forget where I was, but I was like, man, I gotta say something, bro. I'm being way too quiet. Also, normal mode sucks. Going through norms sucks. What I would give for more cast speed right now, holy, you guys don't even know. I mean, the good news is I kill everything. That's the good news. Am I going this way? Is it this way? All right, chat, $1 million question. What do you guys do for lunch? Your boy be hungry. Trying to figure that out. I know, dude. It's terrible. Having a potluck at the in-laws for Mother's Day? That's fun. That'd be super fun. You had gnocchis? Gnocchis? Did someone in your family make them, or did you go out and get them? I probably should just, like, not do lunch and work on the starving diet so that I could get cute. It's about to be summer, man. I gotta get that summer bod ready to go. Gotta go sit by the pool. Your sister-in-law did it nice. That's cool. Cold scales. You could have been anything. Yo, thanks for the follow. What's up, man? That shit could have been anything. I think later. Wait, before I say this, let me make sure my mom's not lurking. I think later, after I pick up Dean, I'm gonna go get ice cream and surprise my mom with some ice cream. I think that's the plan. My mom's a big fan of Dairy Queen. Welcome back, bro! Welcome back, homie. What up, dude? What up, bro? What it is. What are we doing? What are we doing? How's life? What's new? What's new? What's new? Got some food too. Now we're back to grinding. Let's go. Let's give you my turbo while I play Valheim. That game angers me. Hello there. I'm returning to Hero Siege after a few years. Feels like fun though. I'm having trouble in early hell. Are you level 100? Question 1. Are you level 100? Have I tried being a lesser Rage Lord? No. Question 2. What are you playing? Question 3. Have you gotten any hero levels yet? Hero levels right now, because of the way that the game has changed and how they've added a passive tree for hero levels, kind of like a Path of Exile passive tree, hero levels are more important than gear on so many levels. There's probably a world where, like, if you're like not hero level, like, I don't know, like 5 or 10, you might want to go back to Nightmare 8-1 or clear Fields of Battle in Act 1 in Hell and literally just live in Fields of Battle. You're playing Demon Spawn and you keep dying, you can't get a single hero level. You should definitely go back to 8-1 then. Like Nightmare 8-1 and just farm there. They've changed it where Hell is like actually difficult now. What's the PawPact? Mr. Sleepy Cat is doing a private server for people to apply through his Discord. On Friday. So we're playing into Bananas private until Jingles. Do you want me to invite you to this one so you don't have to spend more money? And this one's good till Friday. Yeah, I would definitely be picking up everything that you find and selling like all the satanics, every single satanic, and just vendoring them all. I know people hate the idea of that, but you make so much from vendoring everything. All right, let me get to the next waypoint. DM me your code. Send me the code. Yeah, I would definitely be picking up tons and tons and tons of, like, all the satanics that you drop and just vendoring all of them. I know that sounds crazy, but gear right now on the trade site's probably super cheap. Used to vendor mythic gear, but they changed it. I heard. Okay, we get to the waypoint, and then I'm gonna PM Jingles. Where the fuck's the waypoint? It's in your ass. What? Why is it there? Of all the places it could be. I feel like that's like a personal decision there. Is Perito going to play? I have asked him like 100 times, and he is uncertain. I asked him again right now with your DM. He's on the fence. He said, "Hey, yo, I don't know." He said, "I'm trying EXO right now to see what mods are on the Cat Blood Pact." Everything turned up to the moon. I gotta pee. Hold on. What are we yelling about? We were yelling? There was yelling? I miss yelling? The only thing Sleepy doesn't have maxed out, I was thinking about it while I was peeing. The only thing Sleepy doesn't have maxed out is the mobs per zone. He said it's at 3 versus 5. He said because some builds are going to have like shit DPS and it's going to be super laggy for them. So he's lowering the mob count from 3 to 5. Or 5 to 3. So that people don't giga lag. I said they should just play real builds. But, I mean, you know. Do we apply somewhere? Mr. Sleepy Cat's Discord? Nine out of 10 already? That's crazy. Hold on a second, Julian. Wait. The only thing I have to do now, Banana, between now and Friday is figure out if I'm 100% playing Stormweaver or if I'm going to XDD on another class. But this shit's fucking... This shit's busted. Like, actually busted. It might be a pain in the ass to get Phelps, though. Maybe not. Phelps might actually be obtainable. Wow. A little bit of Magic Find 2 is probably going to go such a long way in this. God, what I would do for faster cast rate. Ah! What's the next Goop stream? I haven't played too much Arc Raiders recently. Very little, actually. Like, I didn't even do the expedition or anything. I did almost do a meme stream today, like a literal meme, and do a stream that was like for the XDDs. And I was gonna play a really funny game. And by funny, I mean like ridiculous game, because I picked it up for me and Dean last night. And Dean and I were playing last night. But I felt like if I had put this game on and started streaming this game, people would have been like, you're weird. so I didn't do it. Going down elevator shafts while looking elsewhere. Wait, what? You were worried about thinking people were thinking you were weird? Yeah, because it's an awkward game. It might not be the typical game that you would think about playing. Like murdering trees? That wasn't awkward. That was fun. This one people might look at me like I'm weird. You know, it's really funny. It's really funny. If I had put this game on stream, one of two things would have happened. One, people would have thought I was weird as shit. Or two, people would have been like, wait, I want to play that and actually go get addicted to it. Because it's a really interestingly relaxing, addicting game. Gotta be crab champions? No. That's a good one. No. Just as fucking weird. It was, and I got this for me and Dean and we played together. It was Farm Together 2. We were making a farm, planting trees and shit, and fucking vegetables. We got a farm and everything. I have also played, yo, it's actually really fun. Surprisingly, really fun. Move over Miss Rachel. I don't even know who Miss Rachel is. But she better be moving on the fuck over. I'm gonna be real, that's one of the least weird things you've done. What do you mean? What have I done that's been weird? Should I just start playing Dead by Daylight again? Do I go back to being a DVD streamer? Hee. Very popular children's YouTube channel. No clue who that is. You've openly rubbed your nipples on stream. What? They're itchy. Also, I don't remember doing that, but I believe you. Are you sure that was me and not like alcohol? Way to expose the secret stream that you don't have access to.
Another one bites the dust.
Also, I'm not saying weird is bad. This is just a long week waiting for sleepy stuff. Play what your heart desires. Oh, man. Farming Simulator 2024 or Truck Driving Simulator. Those games look fun too. You know what I should do in all seriousness? I should become a chess streamer and literally do like the chess elo grind and like learn chess from the ground up. That's actually what I should do. Ew! Nasty? What do you mean? You don't like chess? I was gonna do a cooking stream. It's such a pain in the ass to get all your stuff into the kitchen to do cooking streams. I've done a few, and it's just the biggest pain in the dick to set up. I would rather watch Candy Crush than chess? Actually, I know a really fun game I could stream, but I need MB3 and Realism to be online when I do it, though. I can't do it without them. I have no idea what that is. What is Kasumi? It's free online Go? I don't know what that is. It's like super advanced chess, way more complicated. Really? I've never even heard of it. I have to take a look. Who do I gotta suck for the sight of the gods? What the hell is sight of the gods? The teleport helmet? Bro, the odds of us getting that before Friday sound impossible. You getting it today? The fuck you on? Doesn't that helmet only come out of purple portals? I did so many purple portals on live and never saw it once. Also, where the fuck is this triangle? He doesn't know? Can I can TV through the door?
Foolish mortal. Know everything.
I didn't know I can do that. Oh, but where was the triangle? In all seriousness. Was I just blind? No, the moon is the one you dig up. I dug that one up. I did that one. Sorry, it doesn't matter. We just teleported through the door. It doesn't matter. He. Eek. Eek. Don't fall off, 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 don't fall off. All right, be honest with me. How many of you guys have fallen off that? Do a flip? You can. You can jump off of it, to my knowledge. Zero to hero. Did you just hit maps? You're flying. I need a hero. Sorry, what about? Hour 45, that's fast. Use his aids. What are you trying to play? How are you, Mr. Muntz? No D4. So I wanted to play D4, and I wanted to level a new character. And then I realized I had to re-level the war plans to play a new character, so fuck that. D4 bad? No, D4 is still really good. I just don't want to have to redo the fucking war plan. Doesn't necessarily make it bad. Just a weird oversight that I don't understand why that's a thing. Oh my god, I'm dying. D4 is surprisingly a lot of fun right now. It's just the problem with D4 is the same problem that it always has, where like there's not a whole lot to do and you finish all the content really fast. So like my rogue, for example, is like pretty geared. And there's like not a whole lot left for me to do on it. I don't think it's the bottom. Definitely the most expensive. I don't think it's the bottom though.
I have denied Valhalla from you, and you shall deny Helheim from these filthy pests. You are only human.
And all of those are basically free. Can't be 7th on the list. I don't think it's 7th on the list either. I think it's really good. I hate this act. I'm just very grateful you only have to do it once. It charges more, so therefore it's bad. You have to do the quest instead of blasting. Yeah, this place sucks. Don't worry, D4 though will have another expansion in like 3 months for another $70. You have Rosa 2 build codes? Yeah, I can send you the ones that I had of how I progressed. Imagine if you didn't have to talk to NPC. I know! Woo! If you give me like 2 minutes, I'll hop on and grab them for you. A great warrior has gone through this way. What do you mean, bro? Please, it's dead. What is it doing? He's got 3 final breaths. Bro, did I bug him out? That was so dumb. The sparks couldn't hit him. Bro, the sparks couldn't hit him. You gotta be kidding me. All right, well, so let me grab this waypoint and I'll get you the Rosa codes. How much gear? You need all of it. You can't just fucking. It's like an all or nothing thing. See if Torchlight will turn on with this game on too. It's looking good. All right, let's see. Pro builds. Quick builds my creation. Okay, here's my build before Mana Stacker. That one's before Mana Stacker. This is when I swap to Mana Stacker. Here's where I upgraded some gear. Here's where I upgraded some more gear. And then here's where I killed SS-20. So in that order. Spam? No, they're all different messages. It can't be spam. They're not all the same message. No! Not true. Spam? No, not true. Got him? Great. Godspeed, Kakarot. Godspeed. Oh my god, my lightning balls are so fast. Holy shit. Bro, I'm not even in Nightmare yet, and I'm already level 63. That's insane. Odin, please. I win. I win. I win. I win. No, this is the end. I win. You're dead. You're dead. No, no, no. Oh my god. Sir, please. I win. I win. I win. I win. There we go. We're done. Time to go to Nightmare, boys. My damage is good. I was not expecting. I actually should have expected my damage to be good. Why wouldn't it be good? This class seems to be the most busted shit ever. Yeah, this class is actually just dumb. The gloves are still 4K. I bought the gloves when they were 14K. So the fact that they're 4K is crazy. They've come down so much. Yeah, 4K for them is a hell of a deal. Like a hell of a deal. All right, I need to get water because my throat is fucking on fire. Sorry, I was answering some stuff that my family's trying to do. Oh, my family's trying to plan stuff. One sec. Ooh. Oh my god, I have 4 skill points I didn't spend. Holy shit. Did I really level up 4 times and didn't even notice? That's fucking crazy, dude. Spooker has reached a 105-day streak. That's crazy. Oh my god, we're so strong. We're so strong. It's super easy to get in. It's ridiculously easy to get into. It's, if you like TLI and stuff, it's like really good. It's very addicting. And they added a passive tree this league and an Atlas tree this league. It's really good. It's the ultimate, like, turn your brain off and blast the game. And the private leagues on this game are crazy because in the private leagues on this game, you can like buff up the mob count, you can buff up the drop rates, and you could send everything to the moon in this, which is crazy. Hold on. Me family's texting me about Mother's Day. One sec. Oh no. Is that it? Fuck. Nope, that's not it. Oh my goodness. Is that it? How do they not? Oh my god. That's the ringer. We don't want to shut the ringer off. I am temporarily playing on SSF until Friday, and then when Friday rolls around, I'm gonna play in Mr. Sleepy Cat's private league thing. At least that's the current plan. No idea what you're gonna play. I think I'm gonna play. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna play Stormweaver. At least I'm like almost positive I'm going to play Stormweaver. Heavily subject to change. That's my idea. I mean, we could both play it. It'll be fine. I was going to do Demon Slayer, but the thing with Demon Slayer is, like, it needs gear, right? So I'm more or less worried about, like, will I be able to have enough gear to make it viable or enjoyable, you know? That's my big thing with it. So I was thinking that I play this to start. And then kind of go from there. Because at least with this, I can use it to farm gear, maybe? More than likely? So we'll see. I also end up changing my mind and do like Jotun or something, but I don't know. The amount of power that this has already is just completely crazy with just random shit I found on the floor. You need to learn to leave shit on the floor. I know. Picking up random shit's not a good idea. That's why it's shit. I pick up everything. He's making a joke about picking up literal shit. He's not saying don't pick up gear. He's making a joke about literally picking up. Yeah, I got where you were coming from. Yeah, don't worry, I got you. The hell are these? Oh, that's cool. God, it's 3 o'clock already. Holy shit. Dude, today has literally flown by. It's crazy. Actually crazy. Been a busy weekend. Did you see that thing I sent in the group chat, by the way? I haven't looked. If you... I want to see if we can get people together Thursday for it. Give dinner and shit in the next hour? Yeah, no, not today. Definitely not today. I have to go real soon anyways. I just realized what time it is. I gotta go get ready to do like Mother's Day stuff and pick up Dean. Go to the office on Thursday? What about after the office? We gotta give the Aussie boy a chance to wake up anyways. I have 10 points to put in. Holy shit. What are they going in? All right, we cooked here. Oh no, our damage is great. Yeah, our damage is fucking fantastic. Perfect.
The weather was on my side, obviously.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I need to go do Mother's Day shenanigans. Chat, thank you for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow morning after I drop Dean off at school. You guys have been fan-fucking-tastic. Thank you again, Mr. Banana, for making the private server. Chat, I will be back. So long, farewell, Avitas. Have a wonderful evening. Good night and goodbye, my friends. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. Wash your hands, don't touch your eyes. I got you, I got you, I got you.